Howdy, howdy. And it is, since Novus is streaming. Hell yeah. I recently found out how to pronounce my name, so there's that. How's everyone's Wednesday going? I hope it's been great. Thanks, Thick. Thanks, Oog. I'm not 100% sure. I should look it up, but I'd be willing to bet it's not Novus, like I've been saying. It's Novice, and probably where the word novice came from, like Novice. So yeah, I have a better pronunciation of my name now, I guess, which actually makes it double wordplay. Jack int damage. That looks cute. Those are some cute emotes. Nice. The only emotes I got are. I only have 2 right now. I still need 3 more. Oh, I'll give you a word to play with. Don't invite me to a good time unless you mean it. Held for a reason, sex-based terms. Hold on, let me approve that. I allow like sex-based terms on my stream, but it takes a while before I have to allow each one as they come up, unfortunately, because I have on a little moderation. You didn't know how to say novice? No, I thought it was novice. I only just saw the word. So yeah, no, I'm gonna pronounce it right now. The Gabo streamer I watch, Goblin Girl. I don't have a strange fetish, bro. Chill. Hey, it's okay if you do. It's more than fine. Goblin girls are awesome too. Alright, we're gonna start. Oops, sorry. Oh. Also, I have a burp counter. So anytime a ghost comes in here and burps, you can add to the burp counter. And that's gonna be exclamation point burp, but only for when a ghost burps. Pokemon game? Yeah. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of the Sky. This is our 3rd day of it. Oops. I might as well just save them right here. But you take the personality quiz at the beginning. It gives you a Pokemon. You can cheat the quiz. I didn't cheat the quiz. I chose whatever answers I thought were right. And it gave me Shinx. And Shinx is an adorable little Pokemon. And then you choose your buddy, and my buddy is Riolu, so I thought Riolu was cool. I think a lot of them are cool, though. Now then, this is there's a couple Michael Jacksons in this game. This is a Chatot Michael Jackson. There's also a Duskull Michael Jackson. Randomly, well, more Duskull, but Chatot sometimes says hee hee. So I have deemed them both Michael Jackson. I shall announce the expedition members at this time. Love any Pokemon, all of them are epic. Also, Michael Jackson's day keeps getting better. Heck yeah! There's 2 of them in this game so far. Also, I changed, anyone wants to know, I changed sub badges. So now every tier it's a different badge. But yeah, so if you sub, you get a really cool looking badge instead of the basic. As well as a new logo at the top left of the screen that I'm going with for now. Who knows if it'll change later, but for now it's really cool looking, so. bunch of new stuff. I still need 3 emote ideas, but I'll get there. Maybe I'll get a burp one. I don't know. A ghost burp. What? Don't just appear on my screen. What the hell? Guildmaster, the memo, please. Damn, oh wait, I blew all my money on waifu Call of Duty skins, but that's beside the point. Heck yeah. I spent all my money on beer and hookers. You know what? Forget the streaming. Guildmaster, the memo, please. That's right. You don't have to... Yeah, that was a Bender joke. You don't have to subscribe. I'm just letting you know. That's a cool sub badge. There's also following, which you're already followed, I'm pretty sure. And everything down below if you follow me on. All appreciated. But you can just be a lurker, unfollowed, and on everywhere else, and that's still okay with me. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Chatata accepted the memo bearing the names of the expedition members from Wigglytuff. Chosen members are written on this memo. Step forward if your name is called. Oh, it's finally happening! My heart's a pounding, by golly! Ah, Bidoof, you're still my favorite. Without further ado, I will... Oh, I already said that, I think. First member, Loudred. Yes, I did it! But if you really think about it, it's only natural that I would get picked. Woohoo! Says you. Big talker, yep. Is he saying that he wasn't even nervous? Next up is Corefish. Oh, it's a hey guy. Hey. Got it. I got picked. Hey. Bidoof will always be our favorite? Yeah. I really like his, the way his, like, character is done in this game. He's the nerdy kid that says, like, by golly. And there's just a bunch of cool words. And he's just trying so hard. He's also, like, the lowest on the totem pole. He's the new guy. Before we were the new guys. So he's just trying so hard, even though he's so low. I love him. I got picked. Hey. Whew, that's a relief. I don't know what that means. Fatal new guy? Fresh new guy? Fish? Nigel? Gong? Fucking new guy, okay. Alright, mine weren't even... Well, one of mine was close. The next is... Oh, what's this? That means it's us. Oh, this is a surprise. Our next member... Oh. Bidoof, you did it, buddy! Really? Really and truly? Golly. Me? I'm going on the expedition. Is anything the matter? Bidoof? Come on, step forward. I sure want to step up. I truly do, but I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed here. My legs aren't moving. So be it, we'll ignore it and move on. Next, we have Sunflora and Chimecho. What is this, the whole crew? Oh, us too? Eek! Oh my gosh! Yes, and there we have the expedition party members. Yeah, we're not in, but I'm sure we're going to be a part of it regardless. That's main character storyline. Looks like these losers are out. Serves them right. Yeah, those 3 are already on the team. Whoa, they had it coming. Oh, this is also One Piece. Everyone has a different laugh. A different crazy laugh. So that's it for the expedition members. What's this? There's something scribbled on the margins of this memo. The Guildmaster's writing is such a messy scrawl. This is so hard to decipher. If I said it out loud, the consequences would be pretty. Wouldn't be pretty. Best to keep a stiff upper beak and swallow those words. It appears there are more expedition members. The others are Diglett, Dugtrio, and Croagunk. Literally all of us except me and Riolu. Oh, and Jack and Bob. Okay, so everybody. That is all. Wait a second. What? 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 Guildmaster. That this list seems to include every member of the guild. Yep, that's right. I mean, it makes sense. It's an exploration. Having a max amount of people with you for survival is probably best. Assuming you have enough supplies. Well, then it seems that the whole selection process was meaningless. Moreover, if we were all to go, we'd be leaving the guild empty. Are you sure it'll be alright to leave when with no one to look after the guild? It'll be fine. We'll lock up properly. Guildmaster, I also have some misgivings. Do you think perhaps we may have too many members for an expedition? My friends ask something like that. I have to wonder why. I mean, first of all, why does everyone have to go? What's the point in having everyone participate? Huh, of course there's a point. That is, if everyone went, it would be more fun. Okay, Wigglytuff's a close second. Mostly because he gets so angry that he makes the whole area shake. Because he didn't get an apple. If everyone went, it'd be more fun. Oh, I already said that. What? We'll be noisy and excited and having fun. I started thinking about it, and it made me so excited I couldn't sleep. What? So that's how it is, everyone. We'll all be going to the expedition. It'll be fun, fun, fun. Let's all do our best. Hooray! Well, that's settled. Fine. Let me explain the schedule. Right after this, I'll hold a briefing on the expedition. As such, the chosen members, that is, everyone, each of you should get prepared to embark on the expedition. I remind you that this is a guild-exclusive expedition. You may not bring non-guild members on your team, which means I cannot bring my 2 Chinglings. As such, you won't be able to add members at Chimecho Assembly. They simply aren't allowed to join the expedition. Keep that in mind while you are making preparations. When you are prepared for the upcoming journey, you should return here. Then inform me of your readiness. So that is all. Dismissed. Alright, so we need to go to the banks. Stuff like that. I could scream. I'm so happy. Everyone is going on the expedition. We all earned it, buddy. We're all awesome. Just like our chat. Everyone's awesome. And the community as a whole. Our guildmaster has done it again. I'm so shocked. I'm tingling. I didn't think we'd get picked. That came as a total shock. How dare you? Okay, everyone but Ooglop Boy. Sorry. I didn't know you didn't want to be included. Glad we never gave up. Hey, hey. Okay, you're also awesome, just slightly a hair under everyone else. How about that? Sniff. By golly, I'm mighty happy that we're even letting me go on this here expedition. Oh, but not just me. Why, everyone gets to go. Sniff. It's like I'm dreaming. It's making me feel like mighty emotional. Sob. You're suing? Okay. Ooglop's a slight hair over most people. It's gonna go up. It's just gonna keep going up. It's no dream. That's something. Okay. That's fine. Take off that Founder's badge. I don't even know how that works. I don't know if you keep it regardless. Speaking of which, there is 12 spots left for the Founder's badge. I found out that it's not the first month that the streamer's affiliate. It's the first 15 members to sub to an affiliate get the Founder's badge. So there's 12 spots left. In case anyone cares about that. Again, not required. But it is a thing, and if you want it, it's there. I think it's slightly more subs for once I get partner. Which I guess also if I get partner, but it's no dream. This is really happening. I wonder if it works for this. Wait, I wonder if what works. Ooh! Thanks, Ooglop, for a gift sub. Much appreciated. That's 2 subs total. I wonder if he does have the founder. That means there's 11 spots left if it does work. And again, I have no idea if you keep that if you get rid of your sub or not. Is that a thing? I gotta look that up. I'm gonna stop the stream for a second. Well, I'm not gonna end stream, but delay it for a minute. Twitch found. Wait. Twitch founders badge. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fair. Wait, not required. I was told it was required. For you, it's required. Yeah, Glenn, Melinda, for you, it's required. Everyone else, it's not required. So yeah, I have no idea if it worked for him. But apparently, even if you stop subbing, you still keep your founder's badge, but it's not visible and can't be visible as long as you're unsubbed. But you get it back to being visible once you sub again. So at least I know that now, assuming that what I just read was the truth. Also, how's it going, Glenwendra? Anyway, since we are all going, it means that we're all going to be put to the test as well. That's why I'd like to propose that all of us apprentices work as one. Say something so I can see if you have a badge. I also don't know if he needs to refresh or not. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. But it's appreciated either way. I know you want to know that, though. That's why I'd like to propose that all of us apprentices work as one. And let's make this expedition a success. Yippee! That's the spirit! Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's do our best. Doing well? That's awesome to hear, buddy. Sniff. Sniff. Let's band together and do it. The Exploration Team Federation has sent a message. But's team was rewarded with a bigger treasure bag. You can now carry more items than you could before. Booglop over here representing the Bit Badge. Bit Badge and Founder Badge. Okay, so now I gotta start sorting my items. This is still swap, but I don't have any of those items. That one's in here. We talked to Wiggles. Going on an expedition. Fun, fun, fun. Ooh! I better not forget my precious perfect apple. La la la. Oh, that's gonna be an issue of contention. They're gonna steal his apple, aren't they? It's gonna make the whole expedition terrible. We're gonna have to beat him up. Is there jobs in that expedition area? I assume not.
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like
God damn. I assume that was also Ooglop. Yeah. Wait, it doesn't say. It doesn't tell me. I still assume that was Ooglop. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, none of these are for the expedition. Okay. No, it wasn't me, Baka. It was totally you. I know it. I'm not really sure why it doesn't tell me. Oh, I gotta go to Sound Elements page. Hold on. I don't know why they have a separate thing and don't connect it to the chat with OBS, but I guess it works for both OBSs, so maybe that's why. It was you. Okay. He's the Link guy. Do I need... What does Jack have for moves again? I can link his counter and his bite? Sounds like a good idea. Proceed. Jack moves. Shift up. Link. Now every time he uses counter, it will also use bite. So he has a counter and set, and then an attack at the same time. Let's see what he has. Growl Astonish. That's not a bad combo either. Let's link that. Where's our other one? Oh well. Figure it out later. We don't have, we can't take them on the adventure anyways. Look at these fools. I'm gonna beat up eventually, I'm pretty sure. Expedition will be rough. We'd all better be. Well stocked with food. Oh, you're definitely gonna take that apple. Cha-ha-ha! Whoa! We're fellow members with you in the expedition, remember? We have to be more open and trusting of one another. Whoa! We're only stocking up. Oh, come on. Don't make nasty faces at me. What about you? The expedition will be a very long journey. It'll be even harder if you don't take... was me. It'll be even harder if you don't take the right supplies. We all should probably get properly stocked up before we go see Chazza. I knew you were going to be the one to update that counter. Good for you! I'm glad you two got picked for the expedition, too. The expedition is no walk in the park, so don't goof up and get in my way. Got that? Oh, Butts and Jack, it's been much too long. It's me, Spoink. Going on an expedition, I heard how fabulous, so please do come back with lots of treasures. I mean, I'll try. Yo, congrats on making the expedition party. Come back with lots of souvenirs. Alright. Let's store things and take things out. So we have 4 orange berries. Oh, we have goomies, huh? Let's see how many goomies we have in here, if any. I'm pretty sure we used them all yesterday. Oh, I saw one at the end. There we go. And then I'm gonna go back and use those in drinks. I don't know if I said this before, but I have my logo, my new idea for a logo in the top left of the screen. Hope everyone likes it. If you don't like it, that's okay too. But it's new, and it's neat. In fact, the O in the Novus is my sub badge, so if anybody wants to equip that. Expedition Party seems to just be a participation award these days. Yep. At least in this. Welcome to the fresh and friendly Spinda's Juice Bar. Which ingredient shall I use? Let's give the blue gummy to Jack. I know each gummy does something different. Like, whatever. I'm just gonna randomly give them to each other. Shake it, shake it. Oh, special defense went out. Order. So I'll also give this one to Jack. I did a couple of extra ones for me the other day. Shake it, shake it. Shake it, shake it. It's done. Got a good feeling about this drink. An indescribably wonderful flavor. A special blend for the discerning Pokemon. Jack's IQ went up. Jack's special attack went up. Huh? What? IQ increase too? Oh, it's an extra IQ increase. Nice. Let's give this to us. But that's right. Shake it, shake it. Shake it. A light, rich flavor that just melts in your mouth. Non-traitor. I don't have any more gummies. Hi, Colossal. How are you today? Hoping you're having a nice time. Team. I have a bunch of ice cream. Oh, they're separate? Good? That's awesome to hear. I don't know if you heard, but I have a new logo idea on the top left of the screen and a new sub badge. And I think there's 11 spaces or 12, depending on whether or not the thing earlier worked or not, for Founder's Badge. But again, it's not required, so don't feel pressured. But it is there and available. What's this do? Part of the rescue targets. Oh, I knew that one. Okay. Pokemon will use or throw its held item. Course checker. If this Pokemon targets an enemy with a move or a thrown item, will first check for walls and other Pokemon that may get in the way, then stop the action if such an obstacle exists. Oh, nice. If a Pokemon has a confused status or a cowering status, its wildly aimed attacks will not hit friends. Oh, that's a huge bonus. Awesome. Will not use moves that cause a status problem if the target already has the same status problem. Lovely. The Pokemon uses only moves, not its regular attack. Won't use moves that are out of PP or moves with a link that will delink if used one more time. Awesome. Catch and hold the thrown item. Unless it's already holding an item, it can't catch seeds or health drinks. Okay, let's check. You're an exclusive move user, aren't you? You won't use it if it delinks. Perfect. That's good, that's good. Awesome. What was this again? Oh, this is the recycling. Thanks to everyone's recycling efforts, Project P recently made a new discovery. This time, treasure was discovered, so we're offering a higher grade of recycled items. Please keep recycling. The more recycling, the better. I'm supposed to talk to Why Not, right? Yeah. What? Let's recycle. I'm getting an escape orb. I only have one apple on me. I'm gonna need the apples though. I can get a heal seed for 2 big apples. I need an escape orb. Let's do a prize ticket. If you want one of each of those, let's do the blast. Blast seed. Blast seed. I'll keep the excise seed. Oops. Give me a prize ticket. I'm feeling lucky. And of course, we're gonna go over the yellow 3rd time in a row, because why not? I'm gonna go through this whole motion again. It's not gonna be a win. Oh, I got a win. Wow, that's wonderful. That's so great. Why not take the prize? Defense Scarf, interesting. Okay, items. I don't know what some of these are, so let's. It just gives. I assume it just gives defense. Yeah. Let's give that. Let's give that to Jack. I was gonna give it to Chingling, but He's not going to be on this expedition. Okay, sorry, I went downstairs to talk with Mother for a second. Oh, it's okay. You got the cool sub badge, that's awesome. But it doesn't look like you have the Founder's badge, although I don't know if you have to add that. But I think that's automatic because you don't have a second one. So I'm assuming that may not work. You know, yeah, Google Boy was really nice. Actually looks really cool on my screen, I like it. Not nice? Yeah. I mean, I would give it if I could. I don't know if you have to activate that or not. Not nice, just experimentative. Nice in the terms of experimentative is still nice. You know, boy, you're cute. Heck yeah. He's a cutie. That's being held already. This is Michael Jackson Duskull. Welcome to Duskull Bank. Your balance is 5,609. Now, how may I serve you? Oops. Already deposited all my money. So I don't want to lose it on the expedition. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum. Okay, so I'm just gonna make this easy and store everything that isn't held. Save game? Oh, I will. I will. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. Sexually identifies Michael Jackson. My pronouns are Wait, what? What is that? Oh. I didn't know that, like, told me that. That's weird. Save it 4 times? I don't know if that's how that works. Hydrate? Oh yeah, I'll drink a water as soon as I save. You guys make me save like 10 times in a row. I'm gonna make it a higher point system. Good hydrate. It wasn't me. Okay, I'm not saving a game every like 2 seconds. I thought I had that on a higher countdown. I'm gonna have to change that now. Twitch? Don't make me. Hey, start saving the game. Oh, I will. I will. As soon as I check this out real quick. Channel points. Save. Edit. Left. Oh. Well, it's not meant to be spammed, so that's okay. Edit. 10. Limit redemptions per stream. That doesn't matter. Does it have 30? 30. Cool. Yeah, that's what I just did. I'm gonna add another one while I'm here. There we go. I got added another. You guys rather have for 1 point redemption and it says high? I wouldn't mind that. I'd have to definitely have it on a limit though, like one time per stream. Would you guys rather have 69 420 or 420 69 as the nice number? I don't know if it matters. Do. Mesh is better? Alright, that'll be fine. 420, 69, 4, no one's getting that high. I don't think anyone's getting as high as these other numbers, I'll tell you that much too. Okay, so I added high, and it's limit of 3 per stream, just in case you ever lurk and want to come back, etc. You want to bet? Yeah, I'll bet. Let's go. Already at 5K? Hell yeah. And then I added nice. I don't know if you can see those already or not. Does it just, okay. Minus $5.69, that's my bet. I can't afford that. Redeem. And redeem. Nice. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh, I could actually, for the 69420, I could probably actually set that up later for my sound alerts and have it attached to channel points. And do the exact same thing for the cost, except have it play a video or something. A shorter video. I'll have to look that up later if I remember. You should with high too? No. I want high to be a cheap channel point one. I'm not gonna get spammed with high messages constantly. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I don't want. The only way to do that now is to sound alert text to speech for bits, or I think random bit donation and Regular money donation tips also have text to speech. I could be wrong. I think all of it has text to speech though. Save game. Jeez. Hi, little ghosty. How are you? I just saved. I gotta go back and save. After I save, I'll drink some. Wait, save your adventure? Save and continue. How's it going, little ghosty? I hope your day is wonderful. No, and I got high grade again.
Hi 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 hi.
Thanks, Uglop, for the bits. Okay, just a bit sleepy. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. Good day. My jaw isn't currently in pain because I took some ibuprofen before stream. Worth? Heck yeah. Okay, so now we can go back finally and go back to actually sorting things out. I believe I stored everything. Okay, so now I can take... I'm going to take 2 stun seeds. Someone send save game. It's on a 10-minute cooler. You'll be able to send it in 10 minutes. Or I guess 9.5 minutes at this point. Oh, jeez. Drew's really far in the game. That's fine. I can save that far in the game.
Uglop Boy gifted a tier 1 sub to little_ghosty_rose_pngvt. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Nice. Thanks, Uglop. And congrats, little ghosty, on a sweet sub badge. Why that scary voice say my name? Because he lives in your closet. Thanks for the gift subs. If I'm correct, that does not count as a founder's badge though. And so I think there's still 12 spots left per founder's badge. So it's kind of weird that it doesn't count. I would check to see if you can change that, because I think you can look to see if you have any more badges. But I think that's only if you have more than 2 badges. A founder's badge? So the first 15 subscribers to a channel that's affiliate get a founder's badge. It's the first next to Uglop's name. It will count if you choose continue your sub. Okay, so those that have the sub, if they choose to continue it, will get the founder's badge, assuming it's within the number. Yeah, the first 15 subs to an affiliate get the founder's badge, which is the first next to Uglop Boy's name. And if you have multiple badges, you can only choose 2 at a time. So he does not have the sub badge because right now he has the bit badge and the first badge. But you get to choose 2. But yeah, founder badge gives you first. It's first 15 for affiliate, and then I think once you hit partner, it's first 30 maybe? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the partner side of things. Yeah, there's 12 spots left currently that I'm aware of. Although I don't know if I see continue the sub or not, so potentially 2 left. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. You get a cool little first next to your name, and then you have also the really cool sub badge too. Oh wait, not take, store. What do I have in my thing again? Alright, so I still want 1 more stun seed. Where's another stun seed? There we go. I think the problem with gifting in founders is founders badges could be gifted to people that never watch your stream. That's true. But I mean, I guess like the continuing you still get it, so that's fine. But I mean, it's up to the people, I guess. Playing a drift game and I glitched through the map. Heck yeah! Which drift game? That is a good thing to think about, though. Probably is why they did that. Sword badge is mod badge. I wish I could change the mod badge to be like a pixel sword, but you can't change that. Not an official thing. Gotcha. Crazy drift? I don't know if I've heard of that, but drifting sounds fun. Could have taken anything else out. I need orange berries. Probably like 5 orange berries. Oh, it's on a website? Oh, cool. Is it like the old classic, like addictinggames.com/websites, or is it something entirely on its own? Should change it to a pixel glaive if it was possible. Yeah, there's a lot of good ideas. I just can't change it, unfortunately. But yeah. Got one more orange berry. We only have 2 people. I'd rather not any of them die. No, it's ass. I assume that's ass. It's starred out. I don't know if I assume you starred that out. It doesn't usually star those things out. For the best car. Nice. CrazyGames.com. Oh yeah. Sounds like something like that. Those are some. Oh, man, I should do a stream with those. The classic games like Toss the Turtle. I think one of the streamers I watch, the Juker, has done something like that before. Some classic Flash games before Flash went out. This has new games? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, let's take some, we gotta take like 3 apples, I'll say. Let's take one more orange berry. Screw it. Okay, so items. We have a good chunk. Okay, so we should be set. Ooh, Earth Ring. This was just a community day in Pokemon Go that I forgot about. I hear the whole guild's going off the expedition now. After the last expedition, they came back with loads of treasure. We expect big things from your upcoming expedition. I did one in high school called Banana Crash. I was fully addicted to that game. It was about an anime girl hitting a guy with her bike, and you take over to see how far you can get him to fly. Yeah, there's a lot of those old style games like that. Same with like Toss the Turtle. You shoot it out of a cannon, see how far it can go, and it hits things and just keeps going. Solid games. And then you had like Robot Unicorn Attack from Adult Swim. That was sick. That was a different style game, but one of the old school games. Another one I remember is like Fancy Pants Adventure, the soccer game. That was fun. With an arcade in a small mall, I found a huge claw machine, right? I got there. I got 3 prizes from the claw machine in a row. Hell yeah, that's talented. I can't do shit for claw machines. I'm about as good as claw machines as I am at regular games. Am I supposed to go back to chat top? Oh, you all ready for the expedition? The expedition will be a long journey. You're stocked up on items, so you're all ready to go? Incidentally, you may not bring members of your team that aren't members of this guild. Understood? I know. Good, you appear to be in full readiness. When the other apprentices assemble, I should commence the briefing. Until then, just wait. Amazing at claw machines, as well as my brother? Heck yeah. That's a sweet skill to have. I'm always jealous of those claw machines. There's always something I'm like, that would be cool to have. Granted, I know it's not like usually worth it, but it is fun and awesome, so worth it in that sense. Never walk away from a claw machine without a prize. My dad owned a bar, had one in it, and after close he'd flip the switch that made it take money, so we play all night for free. That's even better. being able to practice something like that seems awesome. Hold on, let me explain about this expedition. First, the objective, exploration of Fogbound Lake. Fogbound Lake? Correct. It is a lake that is said to be located far to the east. However, it is perpetually enshrouded by dense fog. As such, its actual existence has never been confirmed. It is merely the foggy mirage of a spot that lives to this day on rumor alone. It is also rumored a treasure of exquisite beauty is hidden there. Just 2 years of practice every night during the summer. Hell yeah. I only just played sports because I was poor and I just went to my friend's house and they had a basketball or football and we just went everywhere. And played through the street and the yards and the parks. That was fun too though. Wow, treasure? We're going on a treasure hunt. This is so exciting. Yep, it'll be fun, fun, fun. Cha-ha-ha! Everyone, open your wonder maps, please. First off, this is where Fogbound Lake is said to be. As an uncharted territory, the area is shown under a cloud cover. Our guild is here. As you can see, the lake is at a considerable distance from the guild. Therefore, we will encamp at the foot of the highlands here. They'll serve as our base camp. If we were to travel all at once in a single group to the base camp, our mobility would be restricted. The strategy is to split up into several groups to travel to the base camp. We shall announce those groups now. The first group is Sunflora, Loudred, Diglett, and Krogan. I wanted to be on Krogan's team, and now I'm upset. I'm assuming we're going to be on the pain in the ass team. You guys, you better not hold me back. You should talk. Get him, Sunflora. Get him. Next group is Dugtrio, Chimecho, and Corefish. It's a 3-man team. We're going to be a 5-man team, I assume. We're a solid group. I promise to try my best. Hey, likewise. Well, let's see. The Guildmaster and I shall travel as a pair. That is acceptable, yeah? Oh, I have to go with chat. Fucking wrecked. Wrecked him. Oh, shit. That's so boring. Oh, that's so good. Please don't be difficult. This is a key element of our strategy. Ah, meanie. Our guest, Team Skull, should travel independent of us as their own group. Understood. Cha-ha-ha. Is there another chat? What do you mean another chat? Are you talking about for the stream? There's a Discord, but there's not much people in it currently, if that's what you mean. And the final group is Jack, Butts, and Bidoof. Who are you talking to? I was talking to either... Depends on what you mean. I was talking to people in chat, like Ooglop Boy, or I was repeating what the text on the screen says. And the final group is Jack, Butts, and Bidoof. We're the same group. I hope I can keep up. Yep, yep. You said rectum? Hold on, I gotta allow that. I hate that I have to allow some words because it doesn't accept it. I said rectum because as in wrecked him, like WRECKED, because Wigglytuff absolutely just destroyed Chatot by saying like, "Oh, this is gonna be so boring. I have to go with Chatot." And I said rectum. Yeah, that was to the game. Oh yeah. Yep. That's the leader of the guild. It's even better that he's just insulting Chatot. Same here, Bidoof. Oh, I accidentally skipped what Bidoof said. Damn it. Well then, everyone, let's get to it and move out. Hooray! And thus, the guild's expedition party began making its way toward Fogbound Lake. Thought you were talking about a butt. I could be talking about a butt. My main character's name is Butt. According to plan, the party was split into the designated groups. In Butts, see Butts, Jack and Bidoof's group plotted its course. The group settled on a route along the seacoast to reach the base camp. Oh, but there's Bob Steve. Bob Steve's not in the party. He was too low a level and he died really quickly, so I didn't add him back. And in this quest, I can't even bring anyone extra. It's just Butts and Jack. No, Bob Steve. Yeah, I'll let you name another one eventually. I gotta wait till we get another one, though. That statue of Genghis Khan. Well, the sea is right up this way, but... And just look at this cliff. Yep, I reckon this is looking more and more like a true expedition. I'm glad we're in Bidoof's party. The path ahead surely will get tricky, just what explorers like to see. And this here is something well known to all of us explorers. It's a Kangaskhan rock. Kangaskhan rock. Yes, sirree, you heard right. That there's a Kangaskhan rock. Kangaskhan rock lets you stow and take out items, and it lets you save a record of your progress. It's a real help to travelers. I haven't had much of a chance to use Kangaskhan rocks. Reckon I shouldn't ought to talk like a big shot. Gulp. I just want to say again that this here's my first expedition. Feeling kind of nervous, by golly. So adorable, Bidoof. That goes for us too. We're all beginners at this. Let's just do our best. Let's check the Wonder Map. Our present location is here. We're supposed to link up with everyone at the base camp. That way is over there. So as a first step, we can try reaching the spot. Want to try reaching here as our first objective? Yep, I agree with that. Jack is acting like a leader. I didn't notice it before. Must be the excitement from exploring that's bringing it out. But Jack, who was so timid before, is trying so much harder. Yes, Jack is getting stronger and more confident bit by bit. Oh, huh? Huh? Problem? If you look closely here, there are 2 entrances. That's right, folks, there are 2 holes. 2 holes. If you look closely here, there are 2 entrances. Now that is mighty vexing. What do we do, Butts? Which way should we go? We'll go the side path. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Oh, I could have that as a sound effect. Dang it! I gotta remember that too. Let me write this down. Get a video for 69420 channel. Sound alert. Moved. Twitch side. Secret tunnel should be a raid alert. No. I'll write down that I'll think about it. Secret tunnel sound. Raid alert or sound. One of the 2. All right, now let's all free work this one and get this done. Secret tunnel. Why couldn't I go to the Kangaskhan? What? Said I was able to go there. Ooh, Gastrodon. Oh shit. It just fucked me up like that, dude. That hurt. I am likely gonna fail this the first time I'm here, at least. As long as I try to learn and do better, we're good. Ooh, Wingull. Don't confuse me. Okay, I can't hit my teammate at least. Nice. Oh, the confusion's making this so much worse. Here we go. About to stream, but you will be my background stream? Heck yeah. Good luck on your stream, Colossal. What are you streaming today? Before you go. Unless I just missed you. Terraria? Heck yeah. Here they have a new update. So I hope it's fun for you. A Spheal? I want a Spheal. Look at that round boy. Got a fair amount of HPs. Jack Greer level 15. Pokemon can learn a new move. Faint? I don't know if I care about. Like thinking about to go into hard mode? Nice. That sounds awesome. I hope you have a good time. Awesome, I leveled up. Good job, Jack. I don't know if I should be exploring this much. These things do damage. Nice. I explored enough. Let's go back. Beat up the Wingull. Another Wingull. Uh oh. Don't lower my attack. Think. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go upwards. Well, that's not okay. Bum, bum, bum. Another Spheal. Look at him roll! He rolls! That's so adorable. I want one. Join my team, Spheal. I'd technically be forced to go back, but that'd be fine. Nice monies. I like monies. Alright, Explorer. Oh shit. I don't do well with mud. My team is both my main members are weak to ground. That's not very cash money of you guys. Look away for 1 second and see us gift to get a sub. Who dares to give me a sub while I look away? Yo, Zooklop boy, get him! Sick him! What's that emote? That looks cool. Angry? Nice. Now you got that really cool looking sub badge. And bronze tier. Hold on. I'm not great at seeing emotes from this. Oh, that's adorable. That's Spheal rolling. I need to have one in my party. They better have one follow me. There he is. Get him! Oh. That's a different kind of getting. I thought you were gonna attack him. I was gonna watch a street fight. Oh, God, I got an X-Feel. Encore! Ow. Follow me, Spheal. I'll follow you anywhere. Help! Can't help you, I'm sorry. I can watch you get beat up, though. That's okay. So if that's helpful, then That'll be super helpful. You'll follow me. Bum, 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 bum. An apple. Ah, shit. A Gastrodon. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Gastrodon on my team, but I definitely don't want to fight one. Ooh, Drought Orb. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. I'll go this way. Was me. Encore already? What the hell? Peccaberry. Oh, let's go to the next floor. Ooglop throwing the Wiggly down. Oh, damn. Nice. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. I expected to get my ass beaten by Gastrodon, which, I mean, he still kind of is, but I haven't died yet, which is good. Kind of glad Ooglop Boy got caught whacking, yeah, up the burp counter. Must be attacked. Preoccupied. No, you'll be fine. You don't have to update the bird counter. I just never would expected you to miss it. What the heck is this? Items. Something inside. So what do I... What? Box is surprisingly slight. Slight? This likely contains something that won't give up its secrets easily. Take it to Xatu and Treasure Town for appraisal. Woohoo! I hope I don't die and lose that. Want to hear a joke? Yes. Achievement unlocked. Side path. This place again, I guess we gotta go down the main path. Look, that path leads right back to where we started. If we aim to move on, I reckon we ought to try Craggy Coast. Alright, we'll take another shot at this. Let's get it done. Achievement get. I'm gonna store that box that I got, because I don't want to lose it, and I don't need it until I get back. Okay. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Blind. A fish. Nice. Others. Do what? Thought I could save. Top screen. Team stats. Nice. I don't know what that is. Let's turn these settings on, I guess. Why did Amy fall off the swing? Was she pushed? Are we ready, buds? All set. Let's go up the main route this time. Let's roll out, Autobot. Because she had no arms. Nice. Oh, Uglop's doing the not jokes or whatever they're called. Knock knock. Who's there? Is it not Amy? Amy. Oh, I ruined it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't ruin jokes. Do another one. Ooh, Krabby. I just noticed. Oh shit. Get him. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I just realized it's movie night. What movies are on, Uglop, after you tell a joke? Another joke. Let's go back. It's a Wednesday, you nerd? Isn't it Wednesday? Oh no, it's Thursday. My bad. Yeah, that's right. I knew it was one of the 2 days. Picked up a pebble. Looks to me like you're scared, Boulder. Maybe I should call you Dratini. Follow me, Dratini. Ooh. Gorgeous box. That's the box for me. You go to Zaku for that. I wonder if it's those things that I can trade, swap at Krogun's. I guess we'll find out after this. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I don't need an apple or anything. Krabby! Another box! Oh, this one's dainty. I can get getting so many boxes now. I assume they're just mostly regular items with a chance at the stuff that Krogan has, not based on how common they're getting. Okay, it doesn't look like Gastrodon's following us, so that's good. Oh, I can't go this way? Oh no. Follow me, Spheal. Follow me. Dang it. I wonder if you could only get Pokemon to follow you in here after the expedition is over, since we don't technically have a team. But I would assume that's not the case, because they can go back into the city. Oh, I meant to use Tackle. Fuck. You wrecked? Oh shit. Okay, I got it. Don't kill me, please. It'd be awfully nice to you if you didn't wreck my shit. I'm gonna eat an apple. Nice. Wingull! Double Wingull! Purposely attack there, so he uses his move to move. Okay, that's just a path, so that won't have stairs. Which means I have to go down to the top and to the right and then down. Okay. I hate how the 3 looks in this game. The 3 does not look like a 3. I guess I did have stat changes. Nice. I had to end this one back. Aw, how come? What's wrong? Is it like internet connection or? Like stairs immediately. Lag, really bad lag. Oh, that's unfortunate. Lag on your end or on like the watcher's end? Or if it's internet, you can downscale your stream to 720p and have a little bit less consumption on the internet input or for outputting your stream. I do that on my stream. I started recently so that it's a lot easier on phone users if need be. It also like helps your end too. You have it on 720. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how to help you then. I'm sorry. But welcome back. I'm glad to have you here at least. Hope you have less problems in the future with it. I don't want any of what you're selling, gas right now. Nice. Proceed. Oh, that's a dead end. Cherry berry, is that the poisoning one? Paralysis, yeah. Don't mud sport me. He hasn't used the mud shot yet, which is good. Oh, and he missed. Nice. I was really lucky. I didn't feel like using my attacks, because I'm pretty sure running... Oh, not 2-0, actually. It must have healed after going down the side path. That's the only way it's not that far up anymore. Wasn't me. No, you dank. We're already at 5. Jack leveled up. And is there a frog? No, it's a ghost. Let's look at the counter. It's a ghost. It's a ghost that appears on the stream. It's the ghost of Burping Past. I gotta think of a name for him, like Ghost Burpington or something. Orange Goomy. Oh, travel cargo. Oh, it happens. Yeah, it happens to me too. It's crazy. It's pretty crazy, right? It happens constantly, so much that I put a counter for it. What's this guy again? I saw somebody over here. I don't know where he went. I'm gonna beat him up. Take his lunch money. Proceed. Doing pretty good so far. I expected us to get beaten to crap by Gastrodon, but we're on the second path. We're doing good. And we're learning and getting better. That's what's important. I only explore one more room before going on. Okay. I don't want to explore too much if I already found the floor. Just because it's less risky this way. Oh shit. Yeah, build up. Celio. Oh, nice. Cario's so Riolu's so fucking strong, dude. He's doing so much damage. Already found the ladder. It's all or stairs. It's awesome. Getting hungry. Nice. Okay, so I can eat that when I'm almost empty. That's good to know. What does the transfer orb do? Transforms Poke into what? Did it just push Riolu back into Bidoof into the second spot? Because I don't want that to happen. Huh. Oh, that's actually... Let's check his IQ. Oh, you can't? Well, that's annoying. Oh well. A little bit further, and then we'll go back to the stairs again. I'm gonna check one more room. Got a Goomy. We're getting so many Goomies for the Goomy ship in Kingdom Hearts, dude. I wanna risk it. Holy shit, yo. It's okay. We got this. Especially with Riolu attacking from such a distance. Move. Bark. Nice. I was hoping to get at least one Pokemon there, but it's unfortunate. Ooh, Orpsey. That's the one that takes you out of here, right? Just warps Pokemon. Got immediately the stairs. That's kind of wild. Take that item. Pokemon following us. He's gonna catch up to us. Holy hell. You go up and down. I'm gonna play Diablo 3 for a bit, I guess. Okay, have fun, Colossal. I hope you have a good time in Diablo. Screw it, Krabby really wants me right now, damn. No, Gastrodon, you're not allowed. Watching my phone so I can multitask? Awesome. Sounds perfect. And I did just make it, because of 720p, I did just make it a little easier for phone users too. That's great. Hopefully there's no... It's not too bad. Let's kick his butt! Boom! Oh, I didn't one-shot him. Oh, Riolu finished the job, nice. Good to go downstairs. I explored enough of this floor. We're at 9F. Oh, the stairs are right up there. Nice. Force bomb, damn. Let's save. Just because I don't want to lose the progress, and especially since I'm doing so great right now. If I die, I'm going right back to that spot. I found a pebble out of all this. It's upsetting. Let's go back. By golly, I reckon we're finally through. Yes, we still have a long ways to go from the base camp. Let's check the Wonder Map. Present location is here. The base camp is there. Reckon we've gotten ourselves a lot closer. We're nearly there. If we cross over this mountain, we'll reach the base camp. Oops, that was my belly growling. That's 2. If we start climbing the mountain now, I think it'll be night before we finish. If you want to call it a day, we can rest here for tonight. I agree completely. Then let's eat. Yeehaw! Bonus about to die and I don't have a charger. Oh, okay, have fun, Colossal. I still hope you do good on the Boblo. The next morning. Alright, gang, we have to get moving. Let me stop by that Kangaskhan statue, please. Okay, thanks. No problem, bud. Crossing this mountain's going to take us to the base camp. Yep, let's get it done. Heck yeah, I can use the statue. Store. Don't really care about the Geopebbles. We gotta store the boxes. The Goomies can be stored. They don't matter. That can be stored. Don't care about that. Let's keep that just in case. We only have 2 apples left. So let's add 1 apple. We have 1. Okay. And we'll save here. And go in. Save completed. Let's kick some butt! Kinda looks like there's a squirrel grabbing onto the back of the doof, hitching a ride. You okay there, Bidoof? You ready, butts? Which way should we go? Let's go rock path, I guess. Holding on for dear life, hell yeah. Bidoof rocking that booty as he walks. Squirrel's just trying his best. Hold on tight. Ooh, Bonsley. Okay, butt kick Bonsley. Oh, he's not dead after 1 attack? Holy hell. That's a strong baby Pokemon. Not explore too far. Ooh. I'll take a hard box. Alright, we explored. Yeah, we explored enough. Let's speed up this Bonsley. Get some experience. 40 experience? That doesn't seem like much. For a higher level. That's what I was getting in that, like the beach. Or, not beach, the waterlogged cove or drenched cove or whatever it's called. Rossberry. That's a burn heal. Xatu. I don't know if I meant a Xatu, although I don't know. I haven't seen any Pokemon evolve in this game. I've seen evolutions of Pokemon. That's it. Don't stun spore me, meanie face. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's explore a little bit more. Beat up this one up, Bonsley, take its like money too. That's enough exploration for this level. Boom. Nice. So far we haven't gotten a single Pokemon to follow us. That may just be RNG. But it doesn't look like I can recruit them from this area. But it still might be RNG. Make him attack me. Or walk up to me so I can attack him. Nice. Speed up this guy. Good job, Bidoof. You get your defense up. Explore one more area. No items. Okay, let's go down. I think we're at 4... 4? Yeah, 4. Immediately have the stairs, so we'll only explore a little bit, I guess. There's a Shroomish here. Oh, it's a Shroomish with a pebble, I guess. Alright, well this is a small, quick exploration. We'll go to the next area. One more. Nope, next area. Give me that apple. Ooh, money. Always love money. 15 damage. Nice. Nice! Ah, fly. Fly, stop! There's a fly in my room. It's annoying. Someone get it. Ooh, I already found the stairs. We explored a lot of it already. It's fine, I'll let them attack that. I look for items. There's no items. Okay. Damn, Bidoof, you just hit it for 47? God damn. Now's a good time to say if you're... Ooh. So we have to go the other way. Now's a good time to say if you're not following and you follow, that'd be greatly appreciated. Same with subscribing, not required. But you do get a nice little sub badge that I made. If you do. None of it's required. Everything down below as well. Twitter, Discord, TikTok, YouTube, Throne, gifts, and donations. All greatly appreciated, very thankful, but none of it's required. Thought I'd give attention to it, just in case, though. I gotta shout it out every once in a while. You never know. Some people are forgetful. Seems to me that we're back where we came from. It looks like taking that rock path brings us right back where we started. If we aim to get across, I reckon we ought to choose Mount Horn. Close to the base camp now, let's get it done, but... Save game? Perfect. We have a space right to do it at. Thank you. Are you ready? Not yet, not yet, not yet. Storage, store this. Keep a one P.E.K.K.A in there. In case we have to fight Skunk Tank. He might poison us. Oh wait, I have one P.E.K.K.A berry, so I'll keep only one. Okay. Let's save a second time after doing all that. Save completed. All set. Which way should we go? Mount Horn. Right, Mount Horn it is. Alright, let's roll out. Parasectin and Ariados. Let's fight over that position. Awesome. Actually, team moves. Oh, cool. So all of our PP. Anytime we got, no, it wasn't me. Anytime we get to a certain area, our PP seems to be restored. It's actually really good to know. Not too bad. Two Goomies, an Oranberry, and like some kind of protein. 6 times in the stream a ghost came in here and burped. Damn. I'm gonna go immediately to the stairs because I don't want to be poisoned. It's a little unfortunate. Let's go to level 17. Ooh, bite. Wish it gave me cringe beans, active spell. Why don't they just call it flinch? That's essentially what it is. Oh, do I get rid of Iron Tail? Iron Tail's only 10. Oh, it has different information, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to 4 versus 4 to 8. To 4. Spark and Iron Tail are stronger, so I'll keep out of this. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to 5. That's really good. What was tackle again? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's just better than bite. Why is tackle better than bite? That's wild. Forget bite. Wait, tackle also has more PP, which is nice. It really works well with Leer. Drought Orb. Interesting. Ooh, Beautifly. Doesn't look like there's much where to go. Explore just a little bit more. Probably exploring too much of this floor, yeah. There's no reason for me to go all the way over here. That's right, we can go back. Back again, again. Guess who's back. The doofus of Fran. Stop hardening. Can't do anything about that except give time. Our stairs immediately. I can't check those yet. I need to find stuff and things. Lucky Chant. What does this do in this game? Ooh, TM. Attract? I don't care about that on my current 2, but maybe on my Shingling or something. Natu just peaced out. Nice. Oh, he still exists? What the hell? Oh, you just peaced out forever. What's the point of teleporting if you're just gonna come back to fight me, bro? Check, grew level 17. Nice. Another Goomy. I'm not gonna care about that rock for now. Another Goomy, damn. just check this area, then we'll immediately go upstairs. Oh, there isn't even a room left. Okay. Let's heal up slightly and then go in. Screw that parasite. Smash or pass Pokemon list, 100 sub goal, deal. I'd probably almost do that without one, but you know, it's already set. Smash or pass sub goal. Don't even have to do a sub goal. Could be a get my microphone set up, which includes my microphone, my audio deck, and the 3 pieces that go with my audio for my audio setup. Get that, and I'll do a smash or pass list. 100%. I'll even do the entire Pokedex. It won't be as entertaining with me though, but there's 2 sets of stairs? What? Let's proceed. Secret Bazaar. Hee. Oh, another Michael Jackson in this game? That's 3 Michael Jacksons! Hello, this is Miss Mime Jr. Spa. For just 100 coins, will restore your HP, PP, and even your belly. Please restore my PP. I think I'm gonna try it. For 100 coins, sure. Just for the belly heal, that's good. I don't care too much about the PP, but... no reason not to do the whole thing, I guess. Completely restored. What do you think? Feeling better? Come back anytime. Good afternoon and congrats, you found the secret bazaar. I'm Curly of the Bazaar Guide. Feel free to explore the shops here. Hello and welcome, explorers. I've got some wonderful grab bags here. You never know what's inside. I want to see? YOLO. Boo! I don't give a shit about Rossberry. Blue! You have items that have gotten sticky. Clean up all the items in your treasure bag for sticky. I don't have anything sticky. Why do you think items in my bag got sticky? Like, are you okay? Some shit into the escape guide. I know a secret way out of the dungeon. Give me 100 coins to show you the way out of the dungeon. No, I'm good. Alright then. You can find me if you ever want to escape from the dungeon. I know he's gonna pick up the money, but I'm gonna beat him up and take the money, so that's fine. What's this? Items. Roll to attack enemy. That's just like the rocks. Come here, Natu. I'm gonna beat you up. What? What? I just attacked so that the parasite would move forward. Why did stairs appear? Are those secret? But they're right next to the others. Oh, it's another orange. Heck yeah, let's go. I'm gonna beat this thing up first. I found secret stairs, totally on purpose. I'm just using it to get a free... oh, it doesn't go up the stairs extra. I thought it would be an extra floor switch. It's not. I was already on 7. Is that an Aerodactyl? Oh, please join me. Please. It didn't join me. I've never been more sad in my life. What the heck's a roll call orb? Roll call! Summons team members? Not allowed team members here. What? You can't see me, Aerodactyl. I want you on my team. Nice counter and bite. One more room and then I'll go back. Go ahead, Bidoof. You kick its ass. You did a lot of damage. What the hell? Ba ba. Punk. Aerodactyl, follow me. I want you to. Still want a Gloom. Here we go. Got Riolu back in second. Ow, dick. Pineco. I don't want to HP that doesn't skip a level. Moves. We should probably go up there, so let's do a little bit of fighting. Use all of our PP, and then we'll regain all that PP back. And that'll heal our belly too. That'll give us some experience as well. Here, man, Junior. Restore my PP, please. Nice. I thought I could, like, save. Now's a really good point to save. We've been in this for a while. Proceed. Damn. Just beating dudes up over here. One in the middle of in the back. I don't know why there isn't a bank. That was our sick. Was me. Damn, Lucario's getting beat up right now. But he's also beating everyone else. Aw. Nice. I still want an Aerodactyl to follow me now. You have Absorb? Dick. Floor 12. It's too far. Ooh, Venomoth. But screw to level 18. Nice. This is a small floor. Let's go to the next one. Ooh. Yes. Take free things. Kylo's got this handle, that's fine. Die, Venomoth, die. Alright, floor 14, I guess. Still not there? Damn. This is a big ass mountain. Good job, Jack. Leveled up. That one's easy. Good on that, so let's go to the next area already. Achievement unlocked, Mount Horn. Nice. Groudon's heart. Huff. Huff. Well, we did it. We got over Mount Horn. We finally made it. Yes, sirree. We have arrived at base camp. Everyone's already here. The fuck took you guys so long? Howdy, folks. Sorry to keep you all waiting. You're all late. Everyone else arrived a long time ago. Shut up. Go set your equipment down. Make haste. Now that everyone's assembled, let's get on with our strategy briefing. Yes, sirree. Oh, what's wrong, Butts? What's this weird sensation? I don't know why I'm feeling this way. Wait a second. I know this place. Have I been here before? Does it have something to do with me? Before I lost my memory? Come on, we haven't got all day. Let's go, Butts. Attention, please. It appears everyone has arrived at our base camp, safe and sound. We shall now proceed to the exploration of Fogbound Lake. As you can see, we are in a densely forested area. Somewhere within this forest, Fogbound Lake is supposedly concealed. Ugh, shit. But so far, this has been nothing more than a rumor. Exploration teams of all stripes have mounted many a challenge, but so far the lake has eluded discovery. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey! So really there, what? This Fogbound Lake? Silly core fish. Tricks are for kids. You'll wreck the dream if you say something like that. Yeah, don't spoil things now. Hey, hey. May I? While we were traveling, I heard about a certain legend. Was it me? I'm a legend. A legend, you say? Yeah, a legend about Fogbound Lake. According to the legend, Fogbound Lake is home to a Pokemon named Uxie. Pokemon is said to be exceedingly rare. Uxie is said to lock eyes with others and wipe their memories clean. That makes sense. What? Wipe their memories clean. That is why, even if travelers were to happen upon Fogbound Lake, Uxie would wipe their memories clean, thereby muzzling the travelers from revealing the existence of the lake. And that is how Uxie protects Fogbound Lake. I was told such a legend remains. Golly, that's a pretty hair-raising tale. What'll I do if my memory is wiped clean? I don't think you have much to worry about. Oh, Sunflower with the jokes! After all, you're so forgetful anyway, you make me go, eek! Ahem. You realize that places of this sort can be expected to have a folktale or a legend attached to them. Our guild has overcome difficult challenges and obstacles while conducting successful explorations. Absolutely. Eek! That's how our guild has earned the reputation for being first class. Don't worry, everything will be right. Let's believe in success for this adventure too. And let's try. Let's move on with our plan. The Guildmaster and I shall remain here to gather intelligence from our teams in the field. We're to go off in teams to explore this forest. Be aware that this forest is enshrouded in a deep fog. Once you enter it, visibility is severely restricted. We think that Fogbound Lake has defied discovery because of this fog. Perhaps there's a way to lifting it. Therefore, your search is twofold. 1. Search for Fogbound Lake. 2. Find a way to lift the fog. If you accomplish either thing, return to the base camp and tell me or the Guildmaster. That is all. Alright everyone, let's give it our best as always. Alright. Let's all try our best. Oh, 1 second, my eyes itchy. Hopefully that's better. Be nice if we made a discovery or two. We'll find the lake, I'm sure of it. I'll be the first to find it. Do you think maybe Fogbound Lake could be under the ground? I was thinking we should try looking underground. Ah, my son, my pride and joy, you make me proud. Let's look underground. Okay, everyone, we're off. Hey, we can't afford a dawdle either. We need to hurry. Dude, what the hell? I thought you were on our team. What the fuck? Well then, we should go to, boys? Cha-ha-ha. Let's go, Butts. We need to hurry. I know this place. According to the legend, the Pokemon Uxie can wipe the clean memories of others. Are these two things really just a coincidence? Huh. Maybe I came here before I lost my memory, then maybe I met Uxie. He wiped my memory clean. Could that have happened? Hey, Butts! Why do you keep drifting off like that? It's not like you. You just get ready and go into the forest. Again, damn. I don't know why my eyes are like this right now. Okay, drought orb. Orb seed attract. Any gummies. Pebbles. Let's keep the thorns, why not? Roll call. Slumber box. Gummy. Heavy box. Raspberry. Those are all fine. And then save. Can't go around. What the hell? I'm on a camp like this, just a big wiggly top head. Just kidding, I don't like camping in like tents. Are you ready, Butts? I gotta have like a full house to camp. Which way should we go? Let's go forest path, because the second path is always the fake path. I'd rather go the fake path first. Anyway, maybe the keys to unlocking the memory are here. Fogbound Lake. Let me find some answers to Fogbound Lake. What is this? It's like some kind of stone, I guess. A red shard. Red shard. It's red and pretty. It's kind of like a gem, actually. Wow, the stone feels warm, considering it's Groudon quest. I assume it's a red orb shard. It's like the heat is coming from inside the stone. It's weird. It doesn't seem to be lava. What could it be? Might be rare. I'll keep it. Alright, let's roll butts. Ooh. Powder and orange. The swine up here? Dang, he just did 70 something damage. Holy shiz. I'll take that. Probably should have went back. I don't want to explore too much. I gotta save my stuff. For a little bit more than mouse. Wait, what? Houndour. Nice. Okay, let's go next level. Spurn Orb, what does that do? Randomly warps enemies. It's cool. I don't have Bidoof anymore. Dude, just beat the crap out of that Houndour. Damn, Riolu. Ooh, a Newton. Don't make me cringe. Answer 2. Holy shit. You just threw him. Let's proceed immediately. Why not? Ow. Raspberry. Feel a burn, potentially Dunsparce. Hell yeah. That's a Pokemon too. It's a cool one. They're all cool though. There's a whoop. Picked up some money somewhere. Ooh, there it is. Pick up more money. That's 726 buckaroos. Next floor. Oh, cool. Next area. What is this? You had my hopes up. Keep going. Yeah, second pathway seems so far in this expedition to be the one that takes you back, which is good. I'd rather explore that first. And let's see. I'm ready. Foggy Forest this time. Assume we're gonna miss more. Generally, fog has evasion up. Or slightly more. There's nothing over there. Okay. Might as well go back then. Next floor. Electric moons are weakened. Ooh, Patries. Oh, it's running away. See what else there is. Nothing. Nothing. Patries was terrified. I'd be terrified too. If I were me. If I were facing me, I should say. Skateboard, sweet. Okay, let's go back. The Smeargle? Nice. The Lagoon! Lagoon! One of the goons. We've explored enough of that level. We'll go next. Hit a dead end. Damn, Ryalu. Fucked up that. Ooh. There's a lot of rooms in this level. Damn. Missed the tackle. That's bullcrap. Skip and then do shit. I kind of cornered that Patrisu. I almost feel bad. Almost. Get rid of Flora. 6 apps. Let's save. Just in case. Not finding any stuff on this floor. We'll go to the 7th floor. I haven't found any hidden things here. Could be because there isn't any, or because I just haven't found any. Bunnery. Ooh. That's a big no for me, dog. That pincer is passed the fuck out. Fix damage upon the target or use HP to damage inflicts. Yeah. Other type's still foggy, I know. Explore a little bit before going up. Royal gummy, like royal purple or something else? Am I faced with royalty right now? I don't want to pass over the brown gummy. I'm gonna have to, I don't think. Breloom, I want you. Give me. Give me your power. I just wasted some PP. Twistband. That's let's take this. Maintains attack and special attack. Ooh, a Stantler. Interesting. Max Elixir isn't exactly needed, apparently. Where the hell? Let's see. Find me some stairs. Going way around, damn. What the hell's going on here? This is a massive dead end, damn. Ooh. Oh, I don't want to pass that over. I don't even know what's in it. Let's just use an apple, because why not? We got a few apples left, and we're not going to need them all. This path is also kind of wild. That was a little obnoxious. Nice. Got some experience for that. Money. Ow, ow, ow. That wasn't really an ow, but surprising. Fly landed on. Made my arm immediately itchy and concerned. Don't do a grass move to me. Good job, Skip Loom. Trap Patry, so you better run away. Very scary. You gotta be close to the end at this point. Like, hot damn. 1 4s. Too weak for this. I don't have anything that restores my PP. Though I assume it's. Ooh. Some PP's gonna be restored on this. It's incredible. The water's coming down and waterfalls all over the place. But where are we? Is this the deepest part of the forest? The fog is so thick I can't tell which way we can go. Hell yeah. Double C thick. Hey, hey, hey. Corefish! Hey, hey. You two find any clues? No, nothing yet. How about you, Corefish? Got nothing here either. Don't let it get you down. But there's something that's kind of interesting. Interesting? There, have a look for yourself. Fly, just please stop. Damn, it's annoying. What? What is this? I don't know. Seems to be a statue of a Pokemon, but what kind of Pokemon is that? I've never seen a Pokemon like that before. Oh, is something inscribed here? It's in Footprint Runes. Let me read it. Reignite the life that burned within Groudon. Then the sky shall blaze with the sun's heat. The path to treasure shall be revealed. The path to treasure? That's incredible. Oh, but treasure? Could this mean the treasure of Fogbound Lake? Treasure of Fogbound Lake is probably Groudon itself. Groudon's a beast. The path to treasure shall be revealed. So this means the secret to finding Fogbound Lake could be hidden right here. Hey, 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 you think so? Hey, hey, now that's a mystery we've got to solve. This part of the Footprint Runes. This part about life that burned within Groudon. What's this about? This Groudon? Is it this statue? Hey, hey. So we're supposed to what? Ignite the life that was in this statue? Yeah, but ignite the life, how do we do that? I wonder if you have a red shard thing in your inventory. Huh? Wait a second. I know, touch the statue, but maybe you'll see something, but I wish I could see some buts. That means finding the path to Fogbound Lake. That means finding the key to my own past. If the answers are held by the statue, you're going to do it. But touches the statue of Groudon. Feel anything, Buds? Well, it's coming. That's it. It's here. It's here. What was that? Whose voice was that? What again? So soon after the first one? I see. Place the drought stone in Groudon's heart. That lifts the fog. Very well done. Good job, partner. What did I just pick up on? That was different from what I've gotten before. This time I only heard a voice. I don't know whose voice that was. Whose voice was that? Didn't even get a sense of what the voice really sounds like, but it still bugs me for some reason. Are you alright, But? Did you see something? Hey, you got a drought stone? Which is probably the thing you're holding. What did that voice say? Remember, that voice said, place the drought stone in Groudon's heart. That lifts the fog. Wait a second, drought stone? Is that maybe? Yeah. Looks like some kind of stone, I guess. It's red and pretty. It's kind of like a gem, actually. Wow, the stone feels so warm. Could the drought stone be? Maybe it's that stone Jack found. Oh, here, there's a small hollow in the statue's chest. Let's summon some Groudon! What? That stone I found at the base camp? You want me to put that stone in the statue's chest? Sure, I'll try it. I should put it into the indentation. Pop. Groudon isn't real. He is real and he's gonna come for you at night. Wow, watch out! Step back, everyone! Wah! Hey, hey, the fog is gone. The sky cleared. The sunlight's harsh. Hey, look. Both of you up. Look up. Hey, hey, what is that? That's what the fog is hiding. It's no wonder Fogbound Lake evaded Discovery for all this time. They're just running around in circles, too. Hey, hey, so you're saying Fogbound Lake is up there? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, that's what I think. Fogbound Lake has to be up there. I'm assuming it's the sky, considering this game is Explorers of the Sky. Yeah, it's way up there. Probably why it's all foggy with all the waterfalls around it. Kicking up all that shiz. Hey, hey, this is no time to be gawking. I'll let everyone in the guild know. You two go on ahead. Alright, let's move on. Onward to Fogbound Lake. Hold it. Get you brutes. Good job. Chaw ha ha. Whoa ho ho. You solved the mystery? You're no longer of use to us. We'll swipe the treasure, thanks to you. You fiend, so that's why you joined the expedition. You planned this all along. Whoa ho ho! You expected anything less? Cha ha ha! Sorry to say it, but we'll have to get rid of you right here. We'll make you eat those words. We'll stop you from getting to Fogbound Lake. Cha ha ha! You've already forgotten our last showdown? Let me remind you of how you lost the coughing in me. You were destroyed by our noxious gas special combo. You're destined to fail again. Cha ha ha. Enough talking, take this. Ian Coughing's noxious gas special Wait for me. Is it Wigglytuff? Because that's an apple. What? Perfect apple. Perfect apple. Ah, why, dang stupid thing. I finally caught you, my perfect apple. If my perfect apple went away, I would sniffle. Oh, you two. My friends, too. Everyone's all together, yay. Good Guildmaster, what are you doing here? What am I doing? I was taking a walk in the forest. Then my perfect apple went rolling and rolling away from me. No, this is 100% on purpose, Wigglytuff. I know he's like a joke character, but that's 100% on purpose. So I ran and here I am. Oh yes. You two shouldn't be dawdling here, should you? Huh? You two have a job, don't you, to explore the forest, right? Go on then, off you go. But you don't want to listen to your Guildmaster? Boo. Hurry, get exploring. Okay. Well, let's go, butts. Good luck. Hope we get some good news soon. La 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 la. La la la. La la. La la la. La la. Guildmaster? What's the matter, friend? We're thinking that we should go explore as well. Oh? That's alright, I can't trouble my friends like that. We'll let those two do the exploring. Let's wait for their report. They're gonna attack him, aren't they? Team the Ducks is going to beat us to the prize if we don't do something. What will we do? We have to do something. Grumble, we have no choice. We'll take down Wigglytuff right now. They're gonna get their asses beat. Wigglytuff is like creepy. Don't worry about it, he's no big deal. Besides, rumor has it Wigglytuff is an unbelievably precious treasure. Oh, really a treasure? That's right, I was planning on mugging him for it anyways. This is a good opportunity. Hey, Coffin. Prepare the noxious gas special combo. Up, down, left, right, BA, start. I think that's how it is. I don't remember the exact code. Mumble. Wigglytuff is really going to get it. No hard feelings, but the great famous explorer Wigglytuff is finished. Chaw! Boof. They're gonna be beaten to shit. And then they're gonna be your friends later. I'm betting. Hey, I see it, but see, there's a big fissure. Oh yeah, banging music. Oh yeah. Straight into the mountain's butthole. Is that steam? Wonder if it's going to be really hot in there. In the mountain's butthole? Hell yeah, it is. Too late to get cold feet, because they're about to be warmed up. Shaking with anticipation, but what's inside? What awaits us on the top? I can't even imagine what's in store for us. We're heading into a place where no one has ever gone before. That makes my pulse race. Let's go, butts. Let's go inside and climb upward. What's my storage like right now? Here are the gummies. Heavy box. Oh, I'm full. No, not yet. I gotta save. Don't forget to save. drink. Save completed? What's this? Oh, just a rock. Ready to go in, but let's go in. I get the Groudon statue. Oh shit. Psst, hey Chief, what's going on? Something wrong? Been staring him down for how long now? Oh shit, he's got him in his I was gonna say Amaterasu, but that's not it. He's got him in his Mangekyo Sharingan. Wigglytuff is Itachi confirmed. Come on, let's you and I give him a double dose of the old Noctis gas. Shh, shut your yap. Dear friends, what's wrong? You've been making such scary faces at me. Bah, this guy's tough. Really tough. That's why his name's Ta. Sounds like tough. I get it, you're trying to make me laugh with silly faces. I bet I can make you laugh too. Blubba. Blubba. Blap. Blubba. Blubba. Blop. Come on, Chief, I can't take this. This whole weird scene is freaking me out. Okay, then this isn't working, and we're out of options. Hey, Wigglytuff. What is it? Hey, no hard feelings, but you're going down. Take this. Noxious Gas Special, straight for me and Tom. Aw, shit. They're dead. Oh, hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Whoop! Another one. Stamina Band. What's that do? Presses hunger? Interesting. Take that, take that. Ooh, Magni. Didn't even see you there. 47 isn't enough to kill you? Holy shit. Riolu just beats this shit out of someone sleeping. Good job, Riolu. Bet I can count on you. I should have Riolu take those. It's dangerous to go alone. Take these. Now let me go here. There we go. Didn't know if anything got negative. Immediately a floor. I want to do a little bit of exploring. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Butts became a whiffer. Oh no. Hot damn. Why is Magby so good? Shoulda. Oranberry. Eat. God damn, dude. Riolu, attack, please. Thank you. I'm immediately going back. I don't want to deal with this burn. Snubble. Take this money. Bum, 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 bum. Let's save actually. Pretty good spot to save. Okay, while we're on the screen, actually, now's a good time to take a small break. Rest your eyes, get a drink, stand up, do whatever you gotta do to stay healthy. But I will be right back. So I'm gonna do those things myself. I'm gonna put you on the Be Right Back screen with a nice BGM. And remember, if you're watching and not following, to leave a follow, it'd be much appreciated. Otherwise, anything else would be appreciated, like a subscriber or anything on the bottom. Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Discord, and Throne and donations. Anything's appreciated, nothing's required as long as you're having fun. But I will be right back. Okay, okay, I'm back. I know you all missed me. Oh, dude, I'm a tier 3 1-month subscriber to my own channel, and I don't know. I assume that's automatic, but it's kind of neat. Thought I died? Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta turn off the cool BGM for the sweet Pokemon music. I'm back, I'm back. Continue kicking some butt. Maybe getting my butt kicked a little bit. Oh. Ooh, next I see. Let's succeed. Don't just wake up Magby like that. Maybe Magby's a dick. Ooh, level up. Oh. Not tell a teammate to act on the tactic. You go the other way. Oh, interesting. There you go. Let's go back. This Naruto. Well, it's not Naruto. This song reminds me of Naruto. Like the classic Naruto before Shippuden. Holy shit, that was a sick ass double team. Oh, this part doesn't remind me of Naruto. The first part did. No! Get away. Ooh, TM. Play screen. Let's go this way. Don't care about Pickleberry. That's fine. Damage, damn. Stop smogging me, bro. Nice. I want that box, because I don't know what those boxes do yet. So I'm going to use this. Damn, that's a lot of fucking damage. Quit it. Where's the stairs, please? I need them. Alright, Lou, you take care of this. Fucking young. Nice. Okay, that worked out. Awesome, next area. $69. I want this. Oh shit! Good job, Rayola. So friggin' strong. Bum 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 bum. What's this again? Twist band. I don't care about the twist band. I have one. I don't really need that. I should go this way. Just... I'll take that. Or you can just eat an apple and take an apple. Nice. Proceed. Money. Oh god, I thought that for a second Slugmas had Smegma, and I'm like, that's kind of weird in a Pokemon game. Don't yawn me. Oh, want another item? Wake up! We got school. Okay, right, we'll just fuck up someone sleeping there. Items. Like, okay, no thorns right now. You know what? That's gonna take too long. I don't know what to get rid of. I want all of these things. Let's just get rid of an apple, why not? Okay, why am I going this far out? I only wanted to look a little bit. You go back to the stairs. I really need this to end so that I can dump all my Goomies out and everything. Can't be that much more left of this exploration, can there? Oh, I want that too. Since there can't be much of the exploration, I gotta get rid of apples. That's the best way to do it. Ow. Ah, apple. Kind of unfortunate, because that means we're not really gonna have apples next time we go out. Unless we're able to get lucky and get some. Proceed. Oh, that's useless to us now that I think about it. Shit. Bro. Hey, what was that? Bro. It's Groudon, buddy. Just now, did you hear that? Or it's Skuntank that got beaten to shit. Did you just imagine that or not? Well, anyway, we're almost there, so let's keep going. This could be a good save. I can't store anything here. Oh, I can't. Okay. Let's just save again, just because we already clicked it. We're at the end. Woohoo! We're gonna have to beat up Groudon, because I don't know if we have the capability. You hear that, butts? I didn't imagine that sound at all. It was like some sort of roar. I wonder what it could be. Skuntank after got kicked in the balls. Who knows what's ahead? Let's be brave and let's keep going. We're nearly there. Let's go. Yes, we are nearly there. When we reach the top, we may meet Uxie at last. May answer my big question. Who am I? That is, who was I before I lost my memory? It reminds me, still haven't said a word about this to Jack. Yeah? What is it, Butts? You know, something to tell me? What is it? Heart to heart. You what? Ever since we reached base camp, I've had a feeling that you somehow know this place. You also learned about the Pokemon that lives at Fogbound Lake, and that's Uxie, right? Legend says it erases visitors' memories. We suspect you've been here before, but... You think you encountered Uxie, who then took your memory? I see. That's what has been on your mind, but... But... Well, now we just have one more reason to get to the top. We have to meet Uxie and find out what really happened. I wonder what you were like before you lost your memory, but... I was a bully. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you after this is over. I'm just kidding. Imagine. Just a terrible person. There's a certain video game that's like that, but I'm not gonna say what it is, because that's kind of a spoiler if you don't know what I'm talking about. Perhaps Uxie can provide the answers. Let's go. Let's make our way to the top, but... Sinister box. There's another entire area to go? I don't have room in my inventory for this. I'm just gonna have to leave everything at this point. Just eat the berry, I guess. I don't know. Just this way. Well, might as well immediately keep going. I assume we're back at a max PP because we just had a cutscene area. Usually when we have that, we're back at max PP. It's a long line. New Moo. I don't think that's fine. How's that sound? In front. Damage. Took 5 damage, but that's probably because they had a wall, maybe. That actually might be good in this game, where getting him back gives me time. A whole ass Magmar? Oh, fuck. Attack him. Really? What are you doing? You move. Here we go. Shit. That works. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Scramble, damn. You almost said snubble. Good job, Jack. I'll see you. Gotta get rid of this guy quick. I don't know what Magmar can do to me, probably a lot. I should probably save it on this level. Rest. Quick save. there's already a... Let's go. I don't really want to explore too much. Unless I don't find the stairs immediately. Magmar picked up 20 coins. Now I just want to find the stairs and go because I can't really pick anything up. Let's explore. I mean, I can pick up money, but money is generally rare. What's that? Money! Heck yeah. Here, Magmar. Oh, the stairs are right over there, too. What's in my item thing? Swap. Why am I doing such little damage to you? What the hell? A shackle. No one buckles with shuckles. Ooh, nice. We've climbed far up. This place, it feels strange somehow. The very air is charged with tension. It's making my skin crawl all over. I feel like I'm being crushed by a terrible sense of danger. Grow! Grow! Beep! That sound we heard earlier, but just as I thought. It was the sound of roaring. Grow! This is something is coming. That's what she said. Hey, check this out, everyone. This is it? Groudon statue? Oh, well, there's no one else here. Oh shit, where'd Wigglytuff take their dead bodies? Are you really sure they saw the Guildmaster Corphish? Sure, I'm sure. I saw someone else scuttling back to base camp. Guildmaster dashed past all willy-nilly in hot pursuit of a perfect apple. Gave him a shout and a wave, but he seemed to be too occupied to holler back. Holla back, girl! But I'd guess that Butts team went ahead. But bet that the Guildmaster went up after them, don't you think? Uh-oh. The ground. What? It's shaking. Bro. What? Whatever could that be? What an uproar. Speaking of, Loudred. Let's head up. Hurry. Hey Dad, did you hear something right over there? Like moaning and groaning? I just imagined it. Let's hurry. Even if you did just imagine it, you should at least check that out. I knew they were gonna be beating the fuck up. God, I'm so bad. Ouchie, wow. I'm deflated. I can't move. Orc. How did that happen? Yo ho, we took a bite of gum. How did Wigglytuff shrug off our noxious gas special like it was nothing? And how did Wigglytuff strike back at us? It's unbelievable. Orc. Roro. Whoa. Oh shit, he's charging. What is that? It looks like the statue. That Pokemon really exists? Hell yeah. He's gonna be our best friend. You. Have you come to desecrate this place? Depart now. But All I want is to go to Fogbound Lake. What? Fogbound Lake? I am the guardian of Fogbound Lake. I am Groudon. You will never leave here alive. Intruders. What? It's gonna fly through the door. Hey, hey, that's the way in. You go through here. Let's hurry. Hey. Hey, Chatta. Can I ask you something while we're running? Chatta, do you know a Pokemon called Groudon? Well, of course. Just what do you take me for? I'm only the head of intelligence for our guild. Squawk! Groudon is a legendary Pokemon spoken of in myths, passed down through generations. A legendary Pokemon? Correct. The myths say that he raised land from the sea, and that he built up the continents. Oh boy, that sounds like a colossal Pokemon. What if you were to face Groudon in battle? What would happen? He's about to do a ninjutsu. For the sweet Naruto-like music. Battle? Out of the question. Squawk! If anyone were foolish enough to face Groudon in a battle, it would be like throwing your life away. He is that strong. Like all legendary Pokemon. He really is. Him and Primal Kyogre. Two of the top Pokemon in the VGC. They're in like every single team. We need to be brave, and I need to face up to this. There's no giving up now, but prepare for my wrath. Wait for Wigglytuff. Oh. Oh shit. Failed? Oh shit. I'm weak to ground. This is not. This is literally the worst legendary for me to face. This counter is pretty sweet though. Nope, I should have healed. Eat. Butts. Then items. Bro. Tech. Holy shit! You're weak as hell, bud! That Sleep Seed really helped, though. And that miss, where he probably would have destroyed me in the second hit. How could I lose to a Shinx and a Riolu Pokemon? We did it. We defeated Groudon. But is it really? Oh shit, are we gonna make him explode? Holy fuck. That was not Groudon. Oh. So this is Uxie, I assume? The Groudon that was nothing more than an illusion that I conjured. Who said that? Like I said earlier, I am the guardian here, and I cannot allow you to pass. Wait, please, we're not here to cause trouble. We came only for information. Information, you say? Yeah, that's the honest truth. Well, we admit that we're on an exploration team, and we'd like to leave our treasure after all our effort. We'll leave without any if you have a problem with that. We'll be happy to say that we just made it this far. Please believe us. Well, okay, I believe you. Yes. Uxie, nice. Let me welcome you then. I am Uxie, the guardian of Fogbound Lake. What? Did you say Uxie? Yeah, truly. I stand guard over something special that lies in Fogbound Lake. Now let me escort you. Please come this way. Okay, but like, did you destroy my memory before? Was there like humans here? Oh, it's become dark outside. Maybe a little difficult to see at night, but The old Fogbound Lake. Wow! Oh, wow. Pretty. That's incredible. Who'd expect to see such a big... Very kind of plateau so high up. And those floating Volbeat and Illuma is beautiful. Water constantly wells up from the far below this place. Blows up so heavily that has long been formed this enormous lake. Now cast your eyes to the glowing center at the lake, or glowing at the lake center. Yeah, I see it. It's radiating from below. That blue-green radiance, right? Step forward for a closer look. Oh, what could that be? It's a time wheel. Why should it stir me up so much? Why is my pulse speeding all of a sudden? That's fantastic, but what is that? It has such a mystical quality. That is a time gear. What? That's a time gear? Yes, I guard the time gear. The sole reason I'm here. Others before you have tried to trespass here. Holy shit, that Grovyle from the previous episode that's stealing the time gears, and I lost my memory and used to be human. Is it like, was I a human and was that Grovyle a human before? And we were trying to steal the time gears for some reason. But we got split up when we got transformed into Pokemon and I lost my memory, but he got his back. And he's still evil and he's gonna eventually be he was my friend at one point. That's a lot of speculation. But I used my Groudon illusion to chase most of them off. Groudon? How'd you do that? That's something I create using my psychic abilities, like so. Wah! There's no need to be startled. As I said, it's just an illusion. What you thought was no more than that. There have been others before who defeated my Groudon illusion. They managed to make their way to the spot, but they were trespassers. So I took away their memories, and thus protected the lake. Took away their memories. Oh, that's right. We hope to ask you something, Uxie. Meet my partner, Butts. At present, a Pokemon. At one time, a human. Oh, really? A human? Yeah, but Butts has lost all memory of being a human, so we're wondering, have you maybe met Butts here before, Uxie? Did he take away Butts' memory? How would he know if he doesn't know my human form? Has that ever happened? Did a human ever come here? Remember anything like that ever happening, Uxie? The answer is no. No human has ever come here. I should explain further. I erase only memories of Fogbound Lake. I cannot fully erase all memories from living beings. They had nothing to do with your friend's memory loss, nor anything to do with your friend's transformation into a Pokemon. That cause lies elsewhere. Oh, well, okay then. It doesn't seem like you've been here after all, but Uxie, we hope to meet you. Well, I know I've been here because we had the issue at the start where I had a dream of my past. What do you mean? It may not have been for this, but something else. Uxie, we hope to meet you to learn more about my partner. What's that? A time gear, a time gear. Well, too bad. We can't take a time gear. But Wigglytuff. Wow, fantastic. Who might this be? That's our guild master. Glad to meet you, friend. Friend. Glad to greet you, friend. Amazing friend. Good old Groudon, friend. Gaze upon this amazing view. Ugh. Delighted we came. La dee la. Dee la dee. Take my drink. Ooh, here we are at last. No time to catch our breath. We gotta hurry. Hey, someone's over there. Holy shit, is that a Groudon? It's Groudon. Spit it out. Ding. Don't eat me, I'm not tasty. Hello to one and all, so what's wrong? Guildmaster? Oh, never mind that. Everyone look out there. It's spouting. Pretty. Spouting? Is there like a... Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh my, so shimmering. Yep, some kind of pretty. Yeah, the lake geyser erupts every now and then. It sends up water just like a fountain. And the time gear sends up illumination from below. While many illumize and volbeat glow upon the fountain of water. In harmony, they're a very vision of beauty. The treasure! The treasure must be the view of Fogbound Lake. You taking in this view, Butts? This is so magical. It's really too bad that we didn't learn anything about your past, Butts, but I'm glad we came. I'm happy that I got to see such a beautiful scene with everyone. I'm truly happy. I'm glad I came too. Sure, it's true we never learned who I am. Hang on a minute, Lucy said he didn't know me, but if that's true, how did I know about this place? About that time gear? When I see that time gear, why does my pulse race when I see it? And this unease I feel, what does it mean? So sorry to have disturbed you. Have a fantastic time. Friend. I shall not take away your memories of this place. You have earned my trust, but I must ask that you keep this place a secret. Truly, thank you. We all know what we need to. You know, another time gear has been stolen. This one must stay safe. You will never say a word about this place. I swear in the name of Wigglytuff's Guild. Please hold true to that promise. Okay. Let's be on our way. Check out, if you will. We're going back to the guild. Hooray. Thank you. Now I can get rid of all my shit in my inventory. Guild's long and challenging expedition finally came to an end. Wigglytuff and the members safely returned to the guild. For Butts and the apprentices, joining to the guild meant taking up the standard training schedule. It was life as usual back at the guild. I mean, we probably should have took out that stone so that it could stay foggy up there. Considering. Ooh, more items. Igglybuff the Prodigy has been unlocked. To play special episodes, select from the episode list on the menu. Click to play a special episode, save your adventure, and return it to the top menu. You said what? Oh, we probably are gonna have a cutscene with the dummies. They got beat up. Up and at 'em, it's morning. It's been a while since we were woken up like that. Yeah, they're not here. And 3. Smiles go for miles. Okay, Pokemon, time to get to work. Hooray! Guess it's time to get to our guild training, Butts. Let's work hard at it. That's what I like to see. A lot of morning pep. Impressive. Let's see you put that pep to good use today. What? You can't identify the footprint? What do you mean? I'm trying to tell you. You can't identify what I don't know. What's wrong? We have a Pokemon visitor up there. Up top whose footprint we can't identify. I'm back. Did he Foggle a Shuggle? Welcome back. And I did. I beat the shit out of him. I Foggled right with Shuggle. We have a Pokemon visitor up top whose footprint we can't identify. Diglett is an outstanding sentry, so it's rare for him to be stumped by footprints. If those two were... Well, he was stumped by my footprints and I'm just a Shinx. Truly a monster? Hell yeah. If those two were doing sentry duty, they'd be no shocker. Oh, really? If it's so rare that Diglett gets stumped, what about when we first arrived at the guild? You couldn't recognize Butts' footprint. Right, Butts? So again, you want to meet our guild master? Your name is Dusknoir? That's probably why he doesn't have a foot. Oh, please wait just a moment. The world famous Dusknoir? Thank you for visiting. What an honor! That is now Zoidberg Wigglytuff. No, think nothing of it. The honor is all mine. There's no greater pleasure than visiting the Wigglytuff's Guild. It's famous. Excuse me, Loudred? What do you want? Who's that visitor? What? You haven't heard of Dusknoir? The famous explorer? Can he be on my team? Well, you know, I haven't heard of him. That's not surprising, really. He's a new arrival on the scene. He came out of nowhere like a comet. He became famous almost overnight. They say his talents as an explorer are exceptional. Was Dusknoir really that amazing? Yeah. Here's some more good stuff that I heard. He does things unlike anyone else. First, he doesn't work in a team. He does all his exploring solo. It seems like he might be a bad guy. That's right, he's got to be pretty sure about his skills to do that. But what's even more incredible? His wealth of knowledge. It seems like there's nothing in the world he doesn't know. That's how much he knows. Well, he's that knowledgeable. So the rumor goes. He has used his knowledge to succeed in many explorations so far. So many Pokemon revere Dusknoir for his achievements. That's all I know he claims. The claims about his almighty knowledge must be true. Does Dusknoir visit here often? No, it's the first time. That's why they couldn't recognize him. I think the Guildmaster just met for the first time too. What was it me? Why is he being that friendly? Well, that's just how our Guildmaster is, even if it's the first time he meets someone. I see. Well, that must have been quite a disappointment for your guild. Yeah, that expedition was a waste of time. Didn't learn a thing about anything. I'd heard that Wigglytuff's guild was mounting an expedition to find Fogbon Lake. I came here hoping to hear about your latest triumph. Sorry, didn't learn a thing. Not at all, it's no trouble to me. This gave me an opportunity to visit you. Plan to stay in Treasure Town for a short while. Damn it, Dusknoir. He's probably on Grovile's side. May I visit with you occasionally during my stay? Your guild constantly receives the latest news. Good information would be a big help to my explorations. No problem. Other exploration teams visit us all the time. You're always welcome here. Everyone, this is Dusknoir. He's going to stay in Treasure Town for a while. Make yourself around him. Dusknoir is very famous and quite knowledgeable, so I bet everyone would like to get advice from him. Let's not overdo it. We don't want to be a nuisance. For everyone, our guest might be famous, but don't embarrass us by asking him for autographs. No, if it's autographs you want, I'm sure that I can oblige. But information, I'm afraid you blah 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 blah. I'm afraid you flatter me. I may have little information. However, would be delighted if I may be of service to you. If there's anything you wish to ask me, please don't hesitate. Yep, it's a great honor. Oh, I'm so glad to have met you. Come now, everyone, you're dismissed. I think I'll go for a stroll in Treasure Town. Please do feel free to approach me with anything. Good day. Oh, you two. I'd started saying earlier about your assignment for today. Today I want you to read over the job bulletin board and outlaw. Take some of the list of jobs. That's fine. I don't have swaps anything yet. Okay. Let's go use Goomies and stuff to... Ethereal Isle? Oh, that sounds cool as shit. Oh, what am I doing here? I need to do the gummies first so I can have room in my... even more room in my backpack. And let's do the team as well. We can do money while we're here, actually. Okay. Oh, we should do the team first. We can have Chingli on here. Chimecho, where are you? Welcome to Chimecho Assembly. Yep. Chain Gang 2. Then we can save. Then we can start giving Goomies to the Chain Gang. Although if they eventually replace the Chain Gang, that won't matter. Why do I only have... Oh, it's only showing me the things I can put in there, huh? I was like, that I have more than that. Shaky, 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 shaky. Check something. Oh, they all have exclusive move. Okay, so I don't care about their IQ. I'm just gonna worry about... Yeah, I get more. I gotta exclusively worry about Shinx and Riolu so I can get more gummies. I assume now that I start getting the Xatu stuff that Xatu will be open. Yeah. I'll do that after the gummies. Berries. Gummy, gummy. Gummy. Gummy, gummy. 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 Oh, Royal is not purple. Maybe it's gold. Okay, that's it. Let's go do gummy stuff. Wait, what do you do? I don't have an egg. Oh, I don't know you could get eggs. That's cool. Order. Grass Gumi for Riolu. Orange gummy for me. Ooh, nice. And then blue gummy for Riolu. Drink while he does this. Order. Red gummy for me. Nice. Orange gummy for Riolu. Sky Gummy for me. Purple Gummy. Rail. Purple Gummy for me. I'm gonna do the royal one for me as well. Doing every other, but I want it. I don't know what it does, but it's called royal. Ooh. Attack. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's use the boxes we have currently. Let's see what we can do. I need a ton of money for this. Well, let's see how much money we got. So, wrong place. I don't know why I did that. Wonder if any of it's worth. Probably a rare chance for those good ones. Minin card? Are these all just cards? Magby Claw? Oh, is it claws? Oh. Let's just keep doing this. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I want a Magmar. Means I can get a Magmar though. See if we can go switch it out real quick. Got one more. I would like what's this do? I have enough for it. It's for Magmar. I definitely want the Riolu tail. Shinx special attack? Shinx's special attack is terrible. What? Why would I want that? Alright, I'm not gonna keep any of that right now, I guess. I'll wait. Let's go in here. Oops. New unexplored areas discovered. I'll mark it on your map for you. Landslide Cave. Let's just do a bunch of prize tickets. I mean, I do have more boxes. What the hell? Okay, there's Magma Card and Magmar Claw. Wait, is Magmar? Oh wait, no, the stats are like different in this. That's right. Yeah, there's no reason to. Let's do this. I don't care about Meowth. I like Monferno, but I don't care about defense. That's 4. Yellow. That's right. Heal Seed, I don't want that. Oops. Oh wait, what am I doing? There we go. I'm only gonna do this until I get one big prize because I don't know what it all is. Oh, this is a big one. Bigger. Okay, I don't care about any of that. I'm gonna just sell the rest. I don't want them. Doesn't seem like I care about anything in here. You guys have. I'll take a reviving, please. Sell. 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 Wait, I need to take that store. I'll keep that. Sell all that crap. Oh, I don't want to sell those. Those are kind of annoying to get for the quests. Take. Probably keep the max elixirs, even though I don't know if I even need them or not. Prevents poisoning, that actually seems good. That's fine. Take. Lassie, heavy box. Ba-bum. Oops. So. See what he has actually. Might have a good TM for us. Nope. Don't store. So you know what? Store everything. Now that I think I can. That. I think that's pretty much it, yeah. Oh, inventory management. Oh, I hate inventory management. Let's deposit all their monies. Achievement unlocked. Help Shirk work. I got 10k, I guess. If I had a guess, that was the achievement for. Guess take a proper inventory's worth. Take. This. One more apple, yeah. Whoops. Items. Just give it to Chain Gang. Before doing anything else, save so we don't have to do that all over again. We can look at the quest board now. I want to see Noctowl. Mount Horn. A lot of Mount Horn. I wonder if there's Mount Horn over here too. No Mount Horn, but that's kind of fine. Seven, 9, and 13 though. I don't have a cherry berry, so I don't know if I can even do those. Is there Drenched Bluff? I think I have Drenched Bluff right now. I don't know if I even have a decoy orb. Let's see if I have a decoy orb. If we don't have a decoy orb, we'll go to Mount Horn. Not a single decoy orb. Okay. Well, let's get the Mount Horn stuff then. Wait a minute. That needs a decoy orb too. And I don't have a cherry berry. That's kind of useless then. Why does everything need a decoy orb? Let's see. What about Bristle? Oh, we need so many decoy orbs. Let's see if they're selling. I don't remember to see if they're selling anything or not. A decoy orb or cherry berry. Nope. Please have decoy orb. I don't remember. No, let's see, he had a bunch of orbs, but... we really don't have like anything to do except for find Oranberry. They know I don't have a Cherry Berry. Maybe you'll get lucky and find a Cherry Berry and or a Decoy Orb in Melthorn. Let's go Melthorn. Let's link some moves together. Got that money. I gotta get 500. Never did the second chain gang. Alright, we'll save, go to Melthorn, and hope to get a Cherry Berry. And a Decoy Orb. Let's hope to get like 10 Decoy Orbs, because goddamn, it's so necessary apparently. Lucky Chant. You died. I don't think you're that lucky. Nice. I probably could have done the training thing before this. Dang it. Forgot the training thing existed. Dang it. Ooh, what are these? Cherry Berry, yes. That's exactly what I needed. What just happened? What? Yeah, gonna reset that real quick. Give me 1 second. That was the dumbest thing. I don't know what happened. Why did he start attacking us? Yeah, and he took 1 damage per attack. You clearly aren't supposed to attack him like a D&D shop NPC. But like, I didn't attack him. Chingling just randomly was like, oh! Oof. And it's not supposed to. That doesn't make sense. So, Spelunky. Yes. Essentially. Chingling, yeah, fucked up. I really wanted that Cherry Berry too, damn it. Alright, let's do, since we're back here, let's do the training first. Oh, I think I got it. Crap. Gotta get rid of my items, that's alright. So I gotta redo that item. Then we'll get some free items out of here too. Hopefully getting a Decoy Orbs. Maybe an egg. An egg would be cool. Oh, we didn't have to talk to you. What am I good against? I guess really nothing. Let's do fighting psychic? I don't know. Yeah, that's why I got rid of my items. Nice. Good job, Chingling. Escape orb. I know the stairs are way back there, but I want stuff. Like stuff. Nice. This will be good leveling up for Chinglings too. And one, I guess, Chingling as well. Money! Thornberry currently don't care about. I have a lot of those. I would probably need a lot more eventually, but I still don't know if you can get Pokemon here though. I wonder. Nice. Oh, I accidentally went the wrong way, dang it. Oranberry. Oranberry. Now these are O-R-A-N. In the beginning of the game it said O-R-E-N, and I was so confused because I thought they were Oran, not Oren. But now they're changed? Unless they're two different berries, but I'm pretty sure there's only the one. An escape orb. I don't care about an escape orb that much. I need some decoy orbs. What the hell? Don't do that shit to me. I don't want to get thrown. I do the throwing. Nice, Chingling's leveling up. Gotta stop using my tackle at every little monster. Dang it, that's not a decoy orb. Now's a good time to remind people, if you're watching and not following, follow would be much appreciated. What's not required? Same thing as subscribing. It's appreciated, not required. And everything down below, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, there's more. TikTok, Throne, donations, all appreciated, not required though. Only requirements to have fun here. Oh, another Meditite, what the hell? They're constricting the crap out of Meditite though. Like, damn. they're into some weird tying up stuff. Not that it's weird, but oh. There's so many. What the hell? Are you attacking a sleeping one? We have two right here. Ooh, that's leveled up. Nice. Ryle is waking them all up. What the hell? I guess it's taking them all on. Yeah. Stop missing. Oh my gosh, he's just protect meditating the entire time. That's kind of dumb. Oh, you just one-shot Riolu. Cool. Cool. At least that was a free thing. I'm not gonna restart for that. Couldn't get through, yeah. You have dudes meditating and protecting every other turn. Bum 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 bum. Store. What do I have in there now? I want a couple apples, 2 thrown items, and then my held items. Okay. Should be good. Gift butts. Gift Riolu. Let's go back and save again. Go back to Mount Horn. Let's hope we don't die, and hope we still get a cherry berry. And decoy orbs would be nice too.
Brave Sir Novus ran away. Bravely ran away, away. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled.
What the heck? Trying to get a copy pasta going. Oh, I shouldn't have proceeded. I needed to. Thanks for the bits, though. Needed to song for Monty Python. I watched that recently. I don't remember that part. By recently, I mean a couple months ago, which is forever ago on my brain. Brave Sir Robin. Yeah, I only remember a little bit apparently from Monty Python. What is the wasn't me? What is the land air speed of a laden swallow or something like that? Maybe I'm mixing up movies. I don't know anymore. Auntie Python? Yeah, that's my auntie, the Python. Eight just today. I guess technically 7 today. I did one for a test. That's a lot of damage, Bearsack. That's not cool. Nice. I gotta explore more, find stuff. Don't poison me. It's not very nice. Okay, let's go back. Nice. That'll get rid of our poison. However, we're getting close to quests. Ooh, Chain Gang leveled up. Come on, give me that shop again. It doesn't have the berry. I'm gonna save though. Doesn't have what I need, that's unfortunate. Just pieced out. Just like that. Next. Pretty sure this is a quest one. It's not, okay. $50 subs? No. I can't. Even if I wanted to do that, I couldn't. I don't have PR. Or like any of the setup for it. It costs so much. It's in the books. I don't know what books you got, but you should check them back into the library. Or you get a late fee. Stop paralyzing me. Damn. Ooh, it's an orb. Please be a decoy orb. Please be a decoy orb. It is not a decoy orb. Ooh. Monies. We gotta check this floor to see if there's more stuff. It's not. There's no more stuff. Okay. Items. Just use the big apple immediately. You just stay on the lookout for more Ariados? Wait, what? Why? To next floor. Hopefully we find. Ooh, well, let's take this. Exactly what we want, but whatever. Oh. It's the one that needed the decoy orb, so unless we find it on this level, we're not doing this quest yet. It's unfortunate. Come on, just beat it up. Honestly, you can do a lot of damage. I'll take that money. Taking his lunch money. Ooh, there's a TM. I'll take that. That's worth 200 coins, so that's good. Underwave, not bad. I'll take some paralysis potential. Still need a decoy orb. It's not looking good. It's looking even worse. Maybe? Nope. Damn. One quest not done, we still need a cherry berry. Ooh, monies. I'll take money. Oh, 3 monies. I like 3 monies. You know what's better than 3 monies? 4 monies. You just explosion me? Did you just terraform the earth? I don't want to deal with Pineco ever again now. Let's go back this way, try this side. Ooh, Venomoth. Oh, you do a lot of statuses. I wouldn't mind having you on my team. Oh, I actually may not. Butterfree definitely does. 40 damage? Chain Gang is gonna die soon. That's mean. I know I reached a destination for it, just doesn't matter. Come on. Oh, that's not. I want to continue exploring. So I did one quest, which means floor 12, I think, is where the cherry berry is needed. So maybe we'll get that. We really do 2 quests if possible. What's my moves count like? We gotta stop using tackle until we have to. That's so much damage, dude. Why are you so mean? Go back. Couldn't have done that. I should have used a regular attack and let him down. I don't really want to face an Aerodactyl, but I want an Aerodactyl, so... Dang it, didn't get one. Take a drink real quick. No Pineco. You're not allowed to be here. No! Trying to stay away from it in case it explodes. I'll let Chain Gang die so that I may live. Can't let Venomoth do like half my damage again. Or half my health. Apple time! At 69. Ooh. Good job, Jack. Leveling up. Heck yeah. Don't use explosion. Don't care about it. Protect, just don't use explosion. He ate one of my berries? That's the biggest bunch of horseshit I've ever seen. That move's so OP against me. God damn. Oh, Aerodactyl, nice. Pro Orb, not what I'm looking for. Shit. Venomoth, you're being a real dick right now. You can use Silverwind from that far away? Why is Venomoth so good? Don't you dare use my Revive by Seed. Chingling, you dick. That was just for me and Jack. have any more. Two more paths. So let's go to the next area. Alright, we're gonna surround them. Has been streaming for, yeah, just about a minute. Proceed. Oh, not another one. I need a heal. Did I just unlink my move? Crap. Venomoth, you're an actual dick. I need to leave this area. Yoink! Venomoth maybe run away. I didn't have a berry for that quest anyways. Ooh, I got an egg though. Heck yeah. Well, those three still aren't here. Assume they're running with their tails between their legs. Wasn't me. Chaw ha ha. Wigglytuff wrecked us. And I'm not about to let it go. So humiliating. I need payback. Payback? You think he's not gonna wreck you again? But to be brutally honest, we don't stand a chance against Wigglytuff. Grr. So furious, it's burning me up. Whoa ho ho. There's gotta be some way we can get back at him. I'd settle for picking on wimps. Oh hey, instead of Wigglytuff, how about we take revenge on the wimps in that team, the Ducks? Chaw-ha, great idea. We know that Team Ducks is wimpy. Time to do some plotting, boys. Chaw-ha-ha. The next morning... Peace. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, that's it for my stream today, essentially. We're gonna go see who we can raid. So I'm gonna go to the ending screen. Remember to follow if you're watching. If not, that's okay too. But there's also subscriptions, my Twitter, all that info down below. Again, nothing's required, but it is nice and appreciated if you do. I understand it's really hard for people. So I'm going to go to the ending stream. We're going to raid by our friend Ray Call Sounds. They do music and games, and this is the first time back after being sick. And remember that everyone has different rules, so pay attention to their rules so you don't get into trouble or anything. So I'm going to start the raid, then go on to the Mega Man ending screen, and then raid. After, as soon as we can.